I already see YouTube's gonna have an issue here. Let me adjust that camera. Hello, and good morning, everybody. How are we doing out there? Thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Good to know my audio's working. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Clinic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We are here. We're up. We're on the air. Your morning edition. How you doing out there? I hope you've had a good start to your day so far. Cheers, all. Good morning, Diana. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just got to go check something really quick. That's our theme song from Austin Woodward and Shane Roberts. What's going on, everybody? I had to go check something really quick. I see audio and video is looking good as well on both sides. Glad about that. Right now, you're listening to the tune, Bat Weasel. This is Austin Woodward with Zach Ledbetter. Man, my traffic board is lit up. Greenwich, we're backed up bad. And Darien, you're looking okay on I-95. Bridgeport's all right. Stratford, you're clear. All right, Milford's nice, although we still have intermittent cameras at best. All right, let me just take a look at a few things, though. Incidents, closures, and or delays on our roadways. And unfortunately, like I said, there are a lot of them. And I'm not exaggerating on that one. We are looking at 77 incidents, 77 markers across our board for Connecticut. Again, after yesterday with the winds. So I'm just going to start, we'll go over, all right, Norwalk I-95, southbound, congestion between exits 16 and 13 due to road work. Please be careful. Let the people do what they have to do out there. Also, over in Greenwich, there were reports of debris on the roadway. I-95 northbound, exit 2. That ramp had been closed, most likely opened up by now. Hopefully, I should say. If you get up in the area and it's backed up, that's why. Now, Bridgeport, we had reports of delays on I-95 southbound as there was congestion between 25 and 18, so you're talking 6.5 miles. In New Haven, we had reports of delays on I-91 northbound as congestion was between 6 and 9. I'm going to check out the Rocky Hill, the ferry, was closed and it was due to downed trees in its route. I will let you know if I hear any changes on that. And then, of course, we just have a ton of closures streetwise as companies, utilities, and people are out there having to do their jobs. So if you do have to go out, seriously, truly, plan accordingly. I'm going to jump over. Let's take a look. I think I saw news of email in there. How are you? How are you, Chuck? What's going on Facebook? How we doing over there, YouTubers? All right. We did read that one. I did see that one the other day, Scott. But yes, that is kind of funny. The ostrich running through the neighborhood. A team of artificial intelligence researchers are teaming with theater professionals in the Czech Republic to create the world's first play written entirely by robots. Mm-hmm. Researcher Rudolph of Charles University said his team is working together with Svanda Theater and the Academy of the Performing Arts in Prague on a project dubbed THEAITRE, THEAITRE. Now, saying that the idea was suggested by an entrepreneur as a means of celebrating the 100th anniversary of RUR, which is Erasmus Universal Robots. That's a 1921 play by Kirill and Joseph Kapek that is credited with originating the term robot. Now, quote, Thomas thought that this should be properly celebrated and came up with the idea of turning the story around. 100 years ago, a man wrote a theater play about robots. What if today, robots wrote a theater play about men? He said the team is working with artificial intelligence models that were previously successful in generating pieces of text, including poetry and even dialogue. So, thanks to the approaching anniversary, our main target is clear and fixed. By January 2021, we need to have a play ready for premiere. He said the team is aiming to have a script finished in September to give the theater group time to turn it into a full-fledged production. Now, even though we are developing a general tool for theater script generation, we only really need to generate one script. All right, this is Destructor, Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter. This is Silent Way. This is Austin Woodward and Adam Griffith going into electronic, wrapping up the Austin block. Again, here on CC&C, if you have a favorite artist, a genre, or song that we play that you want to hear, shout it out. We take requests. Okay. On this day, August 5th, coming your way. If you don't know what this is, well, welcome to our show. I do the legwork. I look back in the history of music, all different years, all the artists, anybody I can find. Whatever happened on this day, I let you know. We talk about it. Such as 1956 seeing Doris Day sitting in the number one spot over in the UK singles charts. Whatever will be, will be. That was the singer-actress' second UK number one single. The Oscar-winning song featured in Alfred Hitchcock's 1956 film, The Man Who Knew Too Much, with Doris Day and James Stewart in the lead roles, as a matter of fact. Now, American Bandstand. Who remembers that? Well, when I was a kid, Saturday morning cartoons would be on. When American Bandstand and Soul Train came on, that was my cue. Cartoons were done. Time to go outside. But anyways, American Bandstand first airing on US TV. Dick Clark had replaced Bob Horn the previous year when the show was still called Bandstand. Clark went on to host the show until 1989. Countless acts appearing on that show over the years. Everything from ABBA, The Doors, Talking Heads, Madonna, Otis Redding, R.E.M., Pink Floyd. Now, the Beatles in 65 on this date, sitting in the number one spot, also over in the UK on their singles charts with Help. That, the group's 8th consecutive UK number one single. John Lennon later stated he wrote the lyrics of the song to express his stress after the Beatles' quick rise to success. Now, he said, quote, "I was fat and depressed, and I was crying out for help." Yeah. Oh, let me jump down here. We're going to continue on with our music. We have a bunch of other stuff coming your way, of course. As always, we have a little bit of news of the weed, a little bit of news of the woe, a little bit of music moments, a little bit of movie minutes. What's happening? Stuff, all sorts of things. If you don't know, hang out. We're here, usually on average, a shift for CC&C, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Sometimes 4 hours. Sometimes it can be a little shorter because, hey, life and shit gets in the way. Good. Speaking of life, hopefully you're having a good one out there and you've started your day well. Too Far. This is from the artist Manny Draper. MANIDRAPER.com. Check them out. It's so much easier to run with the traumas wherever you are. Can't afford to point the finger, should probably tend to my own flaws. With what little pride I can salvage, I just pick up and go. Trying to sing to your heart, you went straight for the throat. Know you fronted the bill, but now we divvy the quote. That's time spent with nothing to show. Hard to stomach, I know. Manipulation we didn't need to deploy. But you playing with my vision like you think it's a toy. A product of pain, your demons bleed through the noise. Nothing but a host you sent to seek and destroy. Just a reminder to play your mind up. This ain't no size up, and not a fair fight. Neither the body starts to pile up. Let's put that behind us. No looking back or looking down. And forever to me to get it, I'll probably be on a cloud. It's the principality, love, not keeping count. My default is sugar free. When in doubt, I was bleeding out. Clear to see, nothing to see. Nobody to blame here but me. Hurt people, but we might have took it too far. Don't ever question if it's love, you know I got you if you do call. It's so much easier to run with the traumas wherever you are. Can't afford to wear the fingers, should probably test my own flaws. Just by a show of hands, who could really leave it to chance? Seen some good kids die before Kenny in the van. Grieving on the spectrum, they may never understand. With all that, still sticking to the plan as far as where I land. So aiming for the sky, praying we're aligned. Don't pass me by, I'm alive on the far side. They got the means to move to finish in the start line. So what's a steep fall from a hard climb? So up the mountain I go. No time to explain, I paint it vivid if I make it back home. Bob Ross on every beat, I put the pain in the song. Breaking down the game film, trying to see what went wrong. So the loss matters more than the win. Then living with regret like you didn't pull the pin. Hand grenade in the shade, slow dancing on the limb. For what it's worth, I do it all again. Hurt people, but we might have took it too far.
Don't ever question it, cause love, you know I got you if you do call. It's so much easier to run with the traumas wherever you are. Can't afford to point the fingers, you're probably tasting my own flaws. Go.
All right, again, the artist Manny Draper. Yeah, let's go over. We'll do some electronic. This is a tune called Worlds Collide, and it comes to you from Adam Griffith. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, Ryan Roberts? How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook land. What's the good word today? Hey, that was a good game the other day. That was a good game. That's the kind of games I like to see, actually. I mean, again, blowouts are fun. Everybody likes to go, yeah, we won. But to me, when it's like, there's 10 to nothing. So what's going on, brother? What is up? How's tings? All right, Worlds Collide was the song that you just finished hearing there. Again, the artist Adam Griffith. Check him out. AdamGriffithMusic.com. Nice, simple URLs. How about we go over to Vibe Yard? One of our new ones, Los Angeles-based collective, all veteran musicians, producers, composers. Now, when I was first reading up on this band, the Vibe Yard themselves, I came across this line that said they were all dedicated to the furtherance of the funk. To me, that's just so damn cool, man. That right there kind of had me. That was a hook for me. You're bored, huh? Sorry to hear that. Well, see, you're kicking back here. You're on CC&C. You kick back, relax, chill, and chat. You're not bored. Problem solved. You're welcome. No time for panic. 1 second. So what's on the agenda, man? Anything good? Anything planned? Anything going on? A little fun, exciting, thrilling, stupendous, adventurous? Come on, inquiring minds want to know. There you go. Vibe Yard. Again, the tune called No Time for Panic. I dig the groove in them, man. I really do. I dig the groove in their song. Now we have Vault 49 coming up. We're in R&B. It's a tune called Get Loose. CC&C. "9 a.m. Straight up the top of the hour. Welcome to my world. What's up, Nebosha? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. How are you today? All right, we're wrapping up Vault 49's Get Loose. Told you. Now, a little Layla Tucker. Gonna go over to some country. Tune called Fight For Me.
Over the highest mountains, through the burning hot sand, I'd fight through the darkness. I'll love you until the end. But babe, I need a sign that proves that you'll always be mine. I just wanna know, am I the only one that you hold? Your heart and your head is a need not her instead. But babe, I need a sign that proves that you will always be mine till the end of time. Please fight for me. One day they'll see that we're meant to be. Time goes slow when you're doing it all alone. So take my hand, you'll never be lonely again. But babe, I need a sign that proves that you will always be mine till the end of time. Please fight for me. One day they'll see we're meant to be. Say that you need me. I pray that you feel, 'cause I'm lost without you by my side. Babe, I need a sign that proves that you will always be mine till the end of time. Please fight for me. One day they'll see we're meant to be. We're meant to be.
Again, that tune, Fight For Me, coming to you from an artist, Layla Tucker. If you're into country music, you know the last name Tucker. Tucker's been around forever. Now, obviously, relative, but Layla here, brand new to the scene. So go check her out, LaylaTuckerOfficial.com. Let's go over here. The Sheen. This is a brand new tune. It's called Cables.
There's a passion in
Cables, again, the name of that track, and that came to you from The Sheen. It's okay, I'm okay. Little Brian Sparks featured with Global Genius. All right, share it out. Simulcast. Put on CompoundConcentrateSandCoffee.com, of course. Thank you for the shares, Facebookers. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the likes, the love, the thumbs over there, YouTubers. Y'all rock. It's okay, I'm okay. Again, Brian Sparks featured on that track with Global Genius. Coming to you out of rock. Now, Sam Marshall, a new tune called Wonder Cat. Melodic creation and delivery services for games, film, and TV. SamMarshallMusic.com. Wonder Cat. Again, the name of that track coming to you from Sam Marshall. SamMarshallMusic.com. So simple. And I see some people that have these URLs that are just outrageous. I'm like, what were you thinking? Let's jump over here. Let's take a look at a couple of things in between the tracks and the next. Well, I mean, it was a good thing that it was noticed. I have to agree, Bob. A New Mexico woman who arrived home to find a large snake in her driveway calls authorities for help when the reptile slithers up into the wheel well of her truck. Yolanda saying she arrived home from getting dinner with her family Sunday night when she spotted what she suspected to be a snake in her driveway. So I got out of my vehicle to see if it's in the road, and sure enough, it had slithered into the tire of my truck while I was in the driveway. What's up, Anthony? She said she got close enough to confirm that the object she spotted, was a snake, and snapped some photos before calling Animal Control. Animal Control didn't respond after hours, so the Roswell Police Department dispatched some officers to capture the snake. That snake identified as a python. When the RPD personnel arrived, the python moved into the vehicle's engine. Eventually, one of the sergeants was able to remove the snake from the engine and then turned over to Animal Services. Posting on Facebook in the hopes of finding the owner of the apparent escaped pet because it's very docile. People are able to handle it. No problem. Animal Services said the snake will be put up for adoption, unfortunately, if not claimed. Now, I'm going to go over here. We had some On This Day before. We've got more of that coming up, of course. Yeah, okay. Police at Munich airport getting a surprise during their search of a wooden box which was being transported by a 74-year-old passenger. Turned out it was containing the bones of the woman's dead husband. Custom officials, a doctor, and prosecutors called in. They determined no crime had been committed. After questioning the woman and her 52-year-old daughter, police learned that the pair were on their way from Greece back to their native Armenia via Munich and Kiev. The mother and her husband passed in 2008, was buried over in Greece, and that it was asked that she and her daughter decided to bring the remains home to a final place over in Armenia. So, following a short investigation, the two women allowed to continue on their journey with the box of remains. Interesting. What's up, Smokahontas? You don't do reptiles, huh? Uh-huh. All right, let's get back over. We're going to continue on with music. It's called Was It a Dream? Well, again, I mean, if they're just bringing the husband, or a family member back to final resting place. I mean, it's not like it was, a decomposing body and they were just like, oh, we're just bringing him home. Creepy news of the woe today. And of course, really quick, trending in the news today, that massive explosion which occurred yesterday. I don't know if anybody saw the video I posted up or has heard about it. However, I mean, it was amazing watching what happened. And from what I read initially, it was due to a storage of sodium nitrate, which is highly, explosive, highly volatile. It was confiscated from a ship more than a year ago. I don't know why it would have been stored the way if that was the case, right there, like, center of town, basically. All right. Wrapping up Trout Recordings. Was it a dream? I have a tune from Gabe Witcher coming up. It's called Rock Island Live. And coffee for me. I need something to eat too. Wow, our first hour gone.
Is this a sign to tell me let it ride? Sometimes I get lost within my mind. I don't wanna fight, need to make up my mind. Don't wanna lose any more time.
Alrighty. Yeah, one of the things I read actually was that blast and the shockwave was so massive it's taken out like 80% of their brain silos.
Tell me let it ride. Sometimes I get lost within my mind. I don't wanna fight, need to make up my mind. Don't wanna lose any more
Yeah, their
time.
domestic production of wheat only covers 10% of the Middle Eastern country's demand. To see video today of what it looks like, it's crazy. They're talking like 4,000 or more injured. Yeah, Lebanon already in middle of financial crisis, struggling with bread shortages, economic peril. They've had mass protests in recent months. They're saying some 80% of the country's wheat, the supply, is imported. Their domestic production of wheat only covers 10% of the Middle Eastern country's consumption, which usually is around 35 to 40,000 metric tons a month. All right, Dentro di Me. Destroyer Creator, Heavy Gravel Guild. Excuse me. Alrighty. Got some stuff in the toaster. Alright, that was a tune called Liquid Sky. Now, how about I'll cue up a couple of electronic tracks. Alexander Laura, as well as Trot Recording. One tune's called Japan, the other is Arise. I'm going to grab my stuff out of the toaster. I'll be right back. Kind of sounds like those. It's not a steel drum, you know, the ones people use, the 55-gallon drums and make the do-do-do-do-do. No, it's another type of metal one. It is made out of, I don't even think it's steel, but it's metal. It's round, and it kind of looks like a turtle shell, actually, the way they make it. And when you tap on all these little parts, each little section gives you a sound. I'm going to have to find it. Now, this is Arise. All right, that was Arise. Gonna do a little Nico Fuzz, little barber sauce. It's called Carefree.
Carefree. You gotta smile away the sorrow. Carefree. Not worry about tomorrow. With me. Our dreams we're gonna follow. Carefree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can bet I'ma get it going. About time that we make some noise. It feel good in the river flowing. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I've been annoying. Ever since I was a little boy. I hear it come, but you didn't know it. And now the style's gotta get it going. Yeah, yeah, now my cup is overflowing. I got a lot of love. Come on, like the gum.
All right. Little pond life coming at you from Jamie West Orem. What's going on, Odyssey? What's the good word? Cheers. All right, again, Jamie West Orem, the guitar player for The Fix, here doing solo stuff. I'm going to jump down Let's do a little boom bapness. Otis McDonald, some hip hop. Now, after this, I have Love Is Coming Back, a little Jamar Woods and Secret Agent 23 Skidoo. I'm going to go brush my teeth. I will be right back here to all of you, I promise. When I get back, when I get back, within about 10 minutes of that, we'll be getting into trivia. Folks, I'd be right back. Excuse me. All right, once again, that track was literally called Love Is Coming Back. We also had Boom Bapness back there. I do have a trivia wheel open. Right now, it's just free spinning. As I said, you've got about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to pose the first question. We'll see who has what, who knows what, who's retained what. And maybe, if you don't know something, maybe you learn a thing or two. I try to learn something new every day. The New Kid, Danny Pellegrini, Jaquire King, with the K Club. All right, the New Kid. Now, about a little blues. The St. Louis blues. This is called One More Chance. Comes to you from The Sheen, here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee. CC&C with me. I'm the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. This is my little brainchild.
It's been a long time coming. Look what we done to ourselves. We got a bad case of high pollution. Riding product, riding the highway to hell. Is this the end of the revolution? We made our mistakes. But baby, it's not too late for one more chance. We got one more chance, one more chance, one more chance. How do we live in the future? Running away from our soul without a roadmap, revelation. All we have is each other and the ways we can go. Maybe it's time that we change the station. We made our mistakes. But baby, it's not too late for one more chance. We got one more chance, one more chance. Maybe we needed a break. Don't know how we can wait. But baby, it's not too late for one more chance. We got one more chance, one more chance. We got one more chance, one more chance. We got one more chance, one more
One More Chance. Again, that was the artist, The Sheen. All right. I'm going to spin up a track. I got a question or three. Maybe you have an answer and we continue on, huh? We'll see what happens. It's called Trigger Happy. It's Colton Lee, Jaquire King with the K Club. All right, at a 1998 conference, what single currency did 12 European nations all agree to adopt? go. Trigger Happy. That's a kicking tune right there, man. The K Club. Jaquire King. Grammy award-winning producer and engineer and a mixer. Worked with some of the world's most influential artists. We're talking Kings of Leon, Tom Waits, Norah Jones, and even James Bay. There we go. Got another tune. It's called Sharp Edge. All right, 1 second. I did believe something just dropped off. Good morning, Goblin. What's going on, Goblin? How's your morning so far? All right, again, that was Sharp Edge. And I did have a question for people, which was at the 1998 conference. What single currency did 12 European nations all agree to adopt? I was looking for the euro. All right, introducing Dr. Funk. Artist, Dr. Funk. Who was the first golfer to successfully defend his Masters title? Chillin', you know the deal. A little bit of trivia. Good guess, and I could see why you would think Arnold Palmer, but nope, not who I'm looking for. What's up, Smokahannes? Another good guess. However, no. Individual I'm looking for, born January 21st, 1940. Nicknamed the Golden Bear. American retired professional golfer, widely considered to be one of the greatest golfers of all time. Won 117 professional tournaments. There it is. Good job, YouTubers. Yes, Jack Nicholas. Now, friendly reminder, we do need first and last names, though. We do that only because a lot of times when we're talking about artists, when we're talking about performers, you know, people in the music industry, people in movies, TV, stuff like that, you have more than one person in the family that's an actor or whatever. Yeah, just giving a little reminder for everybody. I know some people, I see some out here that are new. So, the reason we do that, though, you may say the last name, but we don't know exactly who it is you're referring to if there's multiple people in the family. So, to be fair for everybody, yeah, it's first and last names. All right, YouTube on the board. Actually, that is slow. Slow's got to go. I don't do slow on this show. There we go, a little chickadee. Nick Gallant. And our next question. All right, from 1592 to 1594. This disease swept through London, closing down all playhouses and other such locations. What would I be referring to? That is correct. Not that I'm clapping for the Black Plague, but correct answer, YouTubers. Yes, the bubonic plague, also known as the Black Death. Every once in a while, it's just like when I'm clapping, when people get a right response to something, it's like, if somebody were to take this out of context, man, that'd be really messed up. All right. High blood pressure, also known by what name? Yep, good job. Yeah, hypertension. All right, we're right here at the end of this track. I'm going to let it finish up. I'll have our question with the next song. YouTube is ripping through the first half of Trivia Challenge, doing a great job out there. You are just about, man. Well, yeah, no, you're staring at the pause for the cause. All right, that tune was called Chickadee. Me, I'm staring at paperwork for my new property in Maine. Woo-hoo. Myself and my son, owners, Shady Lane Estates, 41 acres. Quite happy, quite happy. When do I think 33 is going to be up? What do you mean? All right. Spun that trivia wheel. I'm going to grab us another track. When I look over, we'll have a question. All right. Michael James Greco. Well, he's singing about you. Your name. No, really, it's the name of the song.
Too many people don't know your name.
Oh, I got you. Well, we will be going into the pause for the cause, your 30-minute break, as soon as, I guess, YouTube answers this question. All right, this Greek mathematician held off the Romans during a siege of Syracuse in 212 BC. Who would I be referring to?
Such a lovely place to be.
Born in 288 BC, passing 212 BC.
Such a lovely place to be. I say too many people don't know your name. Too many people.
Good guess. Good guess. I can understand why you would go there. No, not who I'm looking for, though. Greek mathematician, a physicist, an engineer, an inventor, an astronomer. Few details of his life are known, regarded as one of the leading scientists in classical antiquity.
Such a lovely place to be. You made such a lovely place to be. I say too many people don't know.
Born in Syracuse, Italy. Died in Syracuse, Italy.
Too many people don't know your name. You touch my soul in a simple way. Too many people don't know.
Again, great guesses. Not who I'm looking for. I'll give you a hint. As we're right here at the end of the track, the name starts with an A. I will give you a second to answer it. Starts with an A. Actually developed a very... Ooh, there it is. Good job, YouTubers. Archimedes. My next hint was going to be he developed one of many things, but this one being a tool which is still used to this day called a screw. for a short layman term. But yeah, known as the Archimedes screw. Good job. Applause for the cause has been achieved. Now you get to take off the thinking cap. Get to give yourself a break, a little pause, a little respite. All right, you know what? It's 10:26. We'll wrap it out. We'll round it out. We'll go. We'll start the pause at 10:30. So I will see one and all back here for 11 a.m. straight up the top of the hour. Go do whatever you have to do. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Go to the store. Talk to your wife. Talk to your boyfriend. Talk to your girlfriend. Deal with your kids. Deal with your furry kids. You got absolutely nothing to do. Hey, maybe you got some friends with benefits over. You want to have a little fun? Yeah, go right ahead. Enjoy. Yes, I did just say that. Got yourself a mistress in the waiting. Hey, whatever. We don't judge. Monkey over here, he's going to jump down. I'm going to pull up some tracks. He cycles through. He plays his favorites for all of you. I can and do monitor the chats from where I'm at. You know about that. So, I will see you all back here, as I said, for 11 a.m. Good job, YouTubers. Nice try, Facebookers. Good morning, Annabelle.
Come on. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. If it ain't too funky, then it ain't too funky. And if it ain't too funky, then it ain't the funk. Citizens of the world unite. Citizens of the world. How long will we continue to fight? We can count to
Told you I'd be back. Good job, Monkey. So what is the good word, everybody? Actually, I'm going to pause that one. That's a good tune. You Brought Too Much by Nick Gallant. Welcome back, welcome back. Round 2 of trivia, just for you. Facebook, YouTubers, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, so many other places in which we are at. I pose questions. If you have the responses, if you are the first one to get the answer on the board and it's a right answer, you earn a point. Now, if you and one other team get the answer on the board at the same time, you split that point. We're diplomatic about it. We're good. All right, I'm going to spin that trivia wheel. And here we go. Ain't worried about it. Jolene Manuel and Makana. All right, in 2011, this rock band released an album called Vices and Virtues. What band am I referring to? And again, in 2011, this rock band released an album which was called Vices and Virtues. It was actually released on March 22nd, 2011. Ain't Worried About It. Again, the artist Jolene Manuel with Makana. Now I'm going to do a tune. It's called Strange Distance comes at you. It comes from the artist Gunnar Olsen, a drummer and a producer out of New York City. All right. If you have a CD in your hand that's titled Dance with My Father, it's from what artist? There you go. Good job, YouTubers. That is correct. Luther Vandross. Give me 1 second. Just putting my slippers on. Slipping on my bare feet. All right, who played Stax Edwards in Goodfellas? Born December 21st, 1948. No. I have a response. Good guess, but nope. This individual, films in which this person has appeared have collectively grossed over $27 billion worldwide, making them the highest grossing actor of all time. Coming up to the end of this track. Okay. Again, my question was, this individual played Stax Edwards in Goodfellas. Born December 21st, 1948, age 71. Samuel Leroy Jackson. I honestly did not know that he has appeared The movies in which he has appeared have collectively grossed over $27 billion, making him the highest grossing actor of all time. Wow. That is impressive. Let's do this. All right. Another fruit comes to you from Trout Recording. All right, this individual directed Gladiator. Who am I referring to? The one I'm talking about is best known for directing Aliens. Excuse me, Alien. Also Blade Runner. There it is. Good job, YouTuber. Yes, Sir Ridley Scott, as a matter of fact. English film director and producer. Again, best known for directing Alien, as well as Blade Runner, Thelma and Louise. We're right here at the end of this track. I have the question, so it'll come up with the next song. There you go, another fruit. Again, the artist, Trout Recording. Scott Lewis and Ken Dente. A little Lost Sheryl Crow track. One of the few we have. This is called Summer Somewhere. All right, what's the first word of the song Malibu by the artist Hole?
It's summer somewhere, crack open the rosé. To be honest, I like it better than champagne. When the weather is warm and the days are long. It's summer somewhere, I'm already gone.
Again, I'm looking for the first word of the song Malibu from the artist Hole. What I'm looking for, blank and burn. All the stars explode tonight. What's the first word? There it is. Yeah, you were so close. See? The song's done. Yeah, the song from Hole. It's the song Malibu. First word, crash. All right, we wrapped up the Poison Oaks, the Lost Sheryl Crow track. Poison Oaks, studio experiment for singer, songwriter, and fiddler Laura Cortez, focusing on the process of making art and experimentation. All right, back where you're from, Suburbia Mind.
You can run a long, long, long way, far from the troubles you face, but you'll never be too far for me to embrace. You can change your number.
How many anchors did the Titanic have?
But I will be calling out to you just the same. Back where you're from. Back where you're from. Just know you're loved and you're someone. Back where you're from. Back where you're from. Back where you're from. Just know you're loved and you're one of us. Back where you're from.
All right, I got a guess. You're close. You're close. You're hot. You're so hot. But no.
I know you gotta find what you lack, and if turning your back is what
I'll give you a
you
hint.
do to just move
The combined weight,
but then
you're
it's
getting
all
cold.
gets
The combined weight,
and you start making
31 tons.
come and run into my arms and reach
Absolutely freezing.
back where you're from. Back where you're from. Just know you're loved and you're someone. Back where you're from.
I guess we've never played this game before, huh?
Back where
There you go.
just know you're loved.
When you're hot and cold, if somebody says, "Ooh, you're hot," it means you're really close. The answer's right there. Yeah, they had 3. Titanic's 3 anchors having a combined weight of 31 tons. Man, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Just know you're loved and you're one of us. Back where you're from. Back where you're from. Back where you're from. Just know you're loved and you're someone. Back where you're from. Back where
Told you were right there. Back where you're from, Ruby Aman Fu. You know Ruby, we've been playing her since the beginning. All right, again, another one of the new tunes that has been out, we played for you within the last few weeks. It's called Hashtag Quarantine. 31 tons of anchor pulling the vessel downward. No wonder why the thing's split into two parts. All right, this U.S. city, nicknamed the Cradle of Aviation. What am I referring to? Now, once again, I am referring to the U.S. city nicknamed the Cradle of Aviation, not the museum, which is in New York. As I said, Cradle of Aviation, I'm looking for, okay? It's a city. It's not New York. Now, you're thinking, that comes up a lot due to the Cradle of Aviation Museum, which is located in Garden City, Long Island, New York. What I was looking for was Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. All right, here's one I know people are going to know. The 2007 movie Transformers was based on a vintage line of what? See, that's why I always say, never second guess yourself. Always shout out the first thing that comes to mind, because 9 times out of 10, you're right. All right, give me a second here as we grab a little Lady Jasmine in a tune called Hands Up. Again, 2007 movie Transformers, based on a vintage line of what? And this really is that easy. Don't overthink it. Only real charge that I know is black cars, money long up to Mars. Fridays I'm pulling out. Little ratchet just for now. Well, what were the Autobots? I mean, it's not what I'm looking for, but I'm going to try to lead you into it. Kids could go to the store and buy their favorite one. Their favorite one, what?
Pull up in the phantom with the gang beneath the bandana. Got my girls, I'm a winner, and we slay beneath the damn center. Raise your hand if you're a winner. That was cute, but I can buy my own dinner. Tonight, I don't care if I'm a sinner. And then I start working the sprinter. Cause on Monday, the fun day, go back to the boss. Turn these M's to some B's, I don't care what it costs. You a boss if you're listening today. Roll your eyes, break it down, cause I don't play.
I was looking for toy. Decade got nothing to do with it. I was looking for toy. The question was the 2007 movie. So decade number one started out the question. Smoke up a little more, maybe it'll help. 2007 movie Transformers is based on a vintage line of toys. I literally told you, don't overthink it. Hey, that's something somebody would say to me in that case, and you all know it. Hell yeah. Gotta love the laugh, thank you. But yeah, vintage line of toys. Literally, sometimes the simplest thing is your answer. Let's go over to a tune from Golden Braid Productions. A little electronic, it's called Hema. Alright. The artist Cardi B, nominated for Best Collaboration at the 2018 MTV VMAs. This for which Jennifer Lopez song? Yeah. To me, this is somebody's version of the girl from Ipanema. Like they were listening to the girl from Ipanema when they wrote this. So yeah, the Cardi B song that was nominated for Best Collaboration at the 2018 MTV VMAs was what? I got responses. Good guess, but it's not what I'm looking for. All right. What I was looking for, De Niro. De Niro. Good guesses, though. Good guesses. All right. Anthrophobe, the artist. Tune features J.D. Mayer. What company did the founders of YouTube work for before starting up YouTube? company I'm referring to was founded in 1998. In Palo Alto, California. And I know this is going to give it away. American company which operates a worldwide online payment system. Bingo! Good job, YouTubers. Yeah, PayPal. Give me 1 second as we grab us another track. Wrapping up Anthrophobes music there. That featured J.D. Mayer, by the way. All right. Scream was originally going to be called what? Nope. Influenced by Williamson's passion for horror films, especially Halloween. The script, originally titled This, was bought by Dimension Films and retitled by the Weinstein brothers just before filming was complete. Thing is, there was actually a film which ended up using this name in 2000. Good guess, but no. I was looking for Scary Movie. Yeah, Scary Movie. Inspired by real-life case of the Gainesville Ripper. Scream was influenced by Williamson's passion for horror films and originally titled Scary Movie. Of which, as we all know, Scary Movie came out in 2000. Hey, you two, staring very close to the brink of the win. You have 8 points. All right, Stilton cheese, native to what country? I have a response. It's not what I'm looking for. There it is. Good job. Yes, an English cheese, which is produced in 2 varieties, a blue and a white. Good job, YouTubers. All right, this pop star had a hit song called I Wanna Go. Who am I referring to? There you go, for the win. Britney Spears is correct. There we go, wrapping up that track. That was Show Up for Love. Now, of course, I have a song that goes from the winners. They request it. Then it becomes this loving little dedication. And it's sent over the loser's way. Yeah, it's Nico Fuzz and Barbasauce. It's called Kick in the Ass. Yeah, the first time we heard this song, we knew it was going to become a regular part of the show. I mean, it's too perfect. And yes, my mother would have loved this too. There you go. Again, congratulations on your win. That was a good one. It was a good game. It was a good game indeed. Now, little Nico. Why don't we go? Let's go riding, he says with Barba Sauce. That's awesome. See, again, I know what I am. I'm English. I'm Irish. I'm Cherokee. I'm Blackfoot. And then Polish on my dad's side.
On the endless credit line, yeah. Call me Kevin Federline, I'm outrageous. It's like we pitching for the majors. I got the hooks that make you singing for the ages. We in the pack, on the inner track. I hit the apex with the flow to be contagious. Hold me up, mama, kiss me now. Lion King to the rest, better take a bow. Yeah, that's how we live, let's go get it now. Grab your truck, let's go riding. Bottle back, hold your hats, let's go riding. Bring us up from the promised land. The slip sliding, Joe Biden. My horoscope was wrong this time. Might be a sign to move out of California. I'm so
What's up, buddy?
with ya.
What's up, buddy?
So hop in the back of my Jeep with its four-wheel drive. Gonna keep it alive. Gonna make some time to go further. Saddle up, grab your truck, let's go riding. Bottle back, hold your hats, let's go riding.
Want some belly? Okay. I give you belly. There we go. Or the high five was the high five. There's the high five. Yes, I like the high fives. I like the high fives. Little scratch. A little scratch. A little scratch. A little scratch. There you go.
Grab your truck, let's go riding. Bottle back, hold your hats, let's go riding. Saddle up, grab your truck, let's go riding. Bottle back, hold your hats, let's go riding.
Yeah, I was gonna say, smoking it's not good for pneumonia. Edibles based on a CBD would be great to help, get the body system back up to where it needs to be. Yeah, you wouldn't want to smoke right now. Lock and Key, Nico Fuzz and Friends. You're welcome. Nico Fuzz and Friends say, please don't go.
Make it, plain as day. 'Cause I've been loving
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. All right, come on. You got this. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. All right, that tune, Please Don't Go, again coming to you from Nico, Fuzz, and Friends. Let's grab, how about a tune? It's called Footwork. Hey, come on. Come on, you can do it. There it is. There's my boy. There's my boy. Good job.
We got your beat on the fundamentals.
Good job.
We got all the levels.
Good
The
job,
milk it every
buddy.
single instrumental. And all these people
Do I get a high? Do I get a high five?
do what you gotta do to get it shaking. And the cameras in your eyes captivating. Cause the moves we putting on them is amazing.
There's my boy. Michael boy. Hey, say hi to your fans. Yeah, say hi to your fans. And yeah, it is still morning by what, a minute and a half, I think? 2 minutes, something like that, minute and a half.
Watch it, I'm risen, you get it, it's physics, forget it, it's business, you minion, I cut the ribbon, the city, I got the key and admission to every hidden building with all the griffins, where all the documents written, where all my proper villains, where all my peeps in prison, see it so clear, my mission, 20 on 20 vision, I always see you hidden, watch as your body stiffen, watch as your heart beat quicken, just call me the rogue mortician.
There you go. Footwork. Little Nico Fuzz. Straight up the top of the hour. It is 12 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing out there? All right. How about Broken Glass? Here's one of the ones we all know. Belongs on the picture of dogs playing pool. I love it. I do. I know exactly what you're talking about. Little Brent Bourgeois coming at you now. Let's do a tune. It's called Caravan. You're sitting there watching TV. I caught you watching TV. I caught you watching TV. I caught you. I like that. Very good. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. And it's a big TV, I know. It's an awesome screen. I go for your tool, boy. Yes. go. Again, that tune called Caravan, coming to you from Brent Bourgeois. Now, Bad Habits. Fantastic. That's awesome. All right, wrapping up Brent Bourgeois. I have one more tune for you. It's called Damaged Goods. What's up, buddy? What do you need? What? What? You're adorable. Yes, you are. You just have to do it. We're born that way. Yeah, we were born that way, buddy. Nothing wrong with being adorable. So many strive. They never achieve. There you go. There you go. 12-12. Inching ever closer. Make sure you're packed, rolled, and raring to go. You got a 20 coming up like that, don't you know? And that 20, you can fire it up with, let's see, Timbuktu, Jamestown, There's other places. Alrighty. I'm going to do a couple from Echopraxia, just because. This is Sojourn. Absolutely. My bare feet. I love these things. All right, next up, a tune called Erupt from Echopraxia. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab my boots. Austin Woodward. This is Disassociate. Peace. That was Disassociate. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Ice Scimitar. Just because it's good. After this, it's where I get off. This is where I get off. Thank you for hanging out with me very much, everybody. I do appreciate it. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, your morning show. You too, Miss Pocahontas. I'll talk to you later. Peace. Much love. All right, Facebook, you have less than a minute. The broadcast auto shuts down. 4 hours, you know that. YouTubers, thank you for being here, of course. And Instagram, Twitter, and Snapchat. Good job on your win, YouTubers. YouTubers, I'll see you later. You be good. Hey, buddy, you got to go outside?